Good morning and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League. Week 1, Day 2, Match number 1 featuring Justin Smith up against Richard North. Justin Smith will have the darts in this one when we get underway. They met in the final match yesterday. Richard North getting through that one 4 legs to 3. If you're following the 180 markets, Richard North hit the most of all players yesterday. He hit 9, hit 2 in his match against Justin Smith. Match odds for this one, 10 to 11 about Smith, 4 to 5 Richard North. 180 markets, Justin Smith, 6 to 4 to have the most 180s. Richard North, 13 to 8. Welcome along, wherever you may be watching, whether it be across the one of many betting sites streaming this live, or on the Online Darts YouTube channel. You're very, very welcome.
60.
As I said, yesterday's winner, Arron Monk, won 5 out of 5.
59.
Martin Adams was second, winning 3 from 5. Richard North was third, winning 3 from 5. Justin Smith was fourth, Andy Jenkins 5th, Jared Cole 6th. 15 matches to bring you today.
92.
60.
140.
Bright start from Justin Smith.
81.
2.
And a very clean finish of 70 there from Justin Smith to take the first leg with the darts. Following this match, straight after, will be yesterday's winner, Arron Monk, facing Martin Adams. Plenty to look forward to in that match, that's for sure, but a bright start from Justin Smith there.
60.
134.
Great cover shooting from the young Welshman.
95.
Northie a little bit slow to get into his stride.
96.
100.
180.
First 180 of the match goes to Justin Smith.
96.
16 less.
Both players only used 12 darts to this stage.
87.
Yeah, 1.
And that's a 13 dart breaker throw for the Welshman, absolutely making a mockery of the scoreline in the final game last night when these two met, or should I say yesterday afternoon. It was a tight one with Richard North pinching it 4-3, but it's Justin Smith. Well, superb start to the day, 17 and 13 darts, averaging over 100.
140.
87.
That's too slow.
140.
Well, he's really hit the ground running this morning. Justin Smith, back-to-back 140s, leading 2-0.
125.
2 out of 3 on his doubles, averaging 106.83 right now.
140.
140s thrice. 81 left after 9.
39.
45.
Just setting up the shot sensibly with Richard North way back on 280.
140.
So this could be back-to-back 14 dart legs for Justin Smith. Double 9, no, may split. Yep, 288. So 140 for Northie to break straight back. Almost feel this has to go.
100.
Needed the second treble 20, of course, to leave double 10.
Yeah, M1.
But that's the double 8 hit in 1 dart, and that's a 16 dart hold of throw this time for Justin Smith, in absolute control of this match, averaging just around a ton at the moment. Nothing Richard North can do. He's going to have to find another gear. Did have a few issues yesterday with the way his darts are entering the board. Justin Smith had a lot on the floor.
140.
Seems to have resolved that problem today. Better leg so far from Richard North. 95, followed by a 140.
100.
96.
Leaves 170 after 9. Did see us 170 yesterday from Arron Monk. Highest finish of the day.
55.
130.
Hits the ball to leave tops. Great setup shot. Needs a leg like this on the Justin Smith throw, of course. It's best of 7. First of 4. All 15 matches the same. 2 10s. 2 5s.
35.
Well, he went for it. Had the option to split there with Smith back on 187. He's left 5. How much pressure will he be under? Plenty, I think.
Three.
Oh, to wrap it up, 4-0.
Yeah, M2.
And he does that, going out on double 16. That was a 17 dart breaker throw and a 4-0 win, turning around that 4-3 loss yesterday afternoon to Richard North. So a great start for Justin Smith. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes with yesterday's winner, Arron Monk, against yesterday's runner-up, Martin Adams. Good morning and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League for match number 2, day 2, week 1. Jared Cole up against Justin Smith. Great performance in match 1 by Justin Smith. 95.43 average. A 4-0 win. A best leg of 13 darts. And the 1-180. Richard North averaged 80.38. Ended the day well yesterday, Richard North. But a tough start today. The bookies.
All right, right. 60.
Made Justin Smith the favourite for this one. Only marginally.
47. $140. 57. 55. 58. Sorry, wait. 100.
Jared Cole just picking up the 1 win from his 5 matches yesterday.
139. 42.
A chance for Justin Smith to apply a bit of pressure from 200.
100.
Keeps him interested. Jared Cole on 104. That leaves 50. Double 16.
88.
So a chance for Justin Smith here. Not lost a leg today so far. May go tops. Went 48 for 32.
68.
Just on the outside wire. Very, very close indeed.
Yeah, game and 1.
But holds throw in 19 darts, and that's the first leg that Justin Smith has lost today after beating Richard North emphatically 4-0 in the opener, as I said, with a very, very tidy 95 average in running. Jared Cole now the 4-7 favourite. Justin Smith 5-4. On the back of the way he performed in that opener, it's quite tempting.
45.
Apologies for my mistake. Thinking that
180.
this one was going to be Arron Monk versus Martin Adams. That's a little bit later.
180.
Those players hitting 180s in this second leg.
46.
There's a 19 dart
60.
hold of throw in that opening leg for Jared Cole. Looking good here, Justin Smith.
139.
Just misses out on the 177 to leave tops, but down to 78 after just 12 darts.
60. 38.
Just caught that dart in the 20. Jared Cole hit 3 180s yesterday. Justin Smith hit 6. Oh, look at this, double 18.
120.
Bit of a wild one at that double 18, but a bit of pressure. Double 10.
Yeah, M2.
Gets there in the end. A 17 dart hold of throw this time for Justin Smith to level things up at 1 apiece. All to play for in this one. Best of 7. First to 4. 2 180s in the match so far. 1 apiece if you're playing the 180 markets. Early chance for Smith to break through. Will need to break through, of course, to win this match.
100.
Those players averaging in the mid 80s right now.
Come on. 58.
Justin Smith was a 4-1 winner when they met yesterday.
140.
In the penultimate match, it was a bit of a scrappy affair. Both players averaging in the mid 70s.
140.
This one already a much better standard.
42.
Oh, a real chance now. 2 visits if needed at this 161. Good board management, staying up. Treble 18 leaves double 16. Perfect setup play. 32 after 12.
97.
Double 8.
16.
So can Jared Cole rescue the situation and take this ton plus finish out? Needs treble 18, double 16.
56.
So another opportunity for Smith to break through. That's right on the wire. Not sure he can use that as a guide.
8.
He couldn't. Getting away with it here, Jared Cole. 48 left, 16, double 16.
Yeah, game in 3.
Lucky boy, Jared Cole puts his hands up, and absolutely that was a leg thrown away there by Justin Smith. Left a double after 12. Had 9 darts to get the job done, but it's Jared Cole going out in 21 darts to steal it. Everything on throw so far. How will
134.
Smith deal with the disappointment? That's the best way to deal with it. 2 treble 19s on the cover.
91.
Justin won 2 of his 5 games yesterday.
59.
Both players do have experience, of course, of playing on the MODUS on the line live league last summer when we
100.
were doing it from the players' homes. This is a much more enjoyable environment to play.
92. 140.
Jared Cole now 1 to 3 in running. Justin Smith 9 to 4.
140.
Well, for me, Justin Smith looks the better player. Make of that what you will. Scores for show, doubles for dough, and all that. 76 to level things up. Double 8.
60.
Again, both on the wire of the doubles. Very, very unlucky. 112 for Jared Cole to go within 1 leg. Treble 20, double 16. Gets the treble 20.
80.
Wires the double 16. A match of missed doubles so far. Again on the wire.
Yeah.
This time makes the adjustment and goes out in 17 darts to level things up at 2 legs apiece. 4 legs on the spin now, all going with throw, but it's all about the missed opportunities so far for Justin Smith. Winning legs for
180.
Jared Cole in this one in 19 and 21. Justin Smith, his 2 legs, both won in 17 darts. Justin Smith is higher in the averages, but only 2 from 14 on his doubles, 14%.
119.
His stats for the day yesterday were double that, at 28.57%. Second 180 for Jared Cole in this leg. He leads that department 2-1. Which again is going totally against the stats.
41.
Book is in running, still making Jared Cole the 1-3 favourite.
43.
This is a poor leg. 139 points scored in 9 darts so far for Justin.
140.
That's better. Still a long, long way behind. 121 minus these. Treble 19 would have left double 12.
59.
That tied his things up. Double 16 when he returns. Should be an 18. Yep, to leave 164.
Yeah, game in 2.
Great adjustment. Another 17 dart leg there for Jared Cole, and he's now within 1 leg of getting his first 2 points on the table in his very first match. Disappointment for Justin Smith. Lost his scoring boots in that leg, but he has the darts in leg 6.
58.
5 consecutive legs of darts now, all going with the throw, and only 58 from Justin Smith.
180.
And that's a 3rd max from Jared Cole.
100.
A maximum of 2 legs remain in the match, and Justin Smith has to win both of them. He's already lost the throw. That's 5 perfect darts. Make that 6. Nearly had a 10 yesterday.
97.
Can we have a 9 today? Trouble 20. Oh, it's too good. Too good. Wanted a 25 to leave double 18, and he's hit the ball.
96.
3 double 4. There's the 3.
7.
Well, 150 has to go this. I can't see Jared Cole missing 3 darts at double 2.
44. Yeah, game in 1.
Gets the job done with a 13 dart breaker throw, and a great start to the day for Jared Cole, winning 4 legs to 2, an average of just over 90. He's back in action in our next match, where he faces Richard North. Good morning and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League for match number 3. Richard North, who lost the opener to Justin Smith 4-0, up against Jared Cole, who surprised Justin Smith in our last one, winning 4 legs to 2, hitting 4 180s, finishing it off with a 13 dart breaker throw and an average of 89. Can he build on that? Only picked up the 1 win yesterday, Jared Cole, when these two met yesterday afternoon. Richard North was a 4-2 winner, averaging 91.73 and hitting 2 180s in the process. Richard North hit the most 180s of all players yesterday, hitting 9. Martin Adams hit 7. Arron Monk and Justin Smith on 6. Northie that gets the throw. He was the 4-6 favourite
100.
to win this one. Jared Cole priced at 11 to 10. Our fourth match of the day will be yesterday's winner, Arron Monk, who won 5 out of 5. He'll be facing Justin
85.
Smith, who will certainly be looking to play a little bit better than he did in our last one. Averaged 81 in the last match against Jared.
85.
Yet in his opening match against Richard North, averaged 95.43. Very, very respectable indeed.
140.
Of course, if you are watching via your chosen bookmaker, absolutely everything that you can bet on, whether it be 180s, overs and under on the finishes, handicap betting. Please gamble responsibly.
50.
As they say, when the fun stops, stop. 126 for Northie when he returns, and he'll be going for it.
180.
Yet another 180 for Jared Cole. Hit 4 in his last match, 5 in total for the day now.
58.
As I said, only it. 3 180s all day yesterday, Jared Cole.
77.
Misses tops for a breaker throw. Double 4.
64.
Oh, what a great chance to break early for Jared Cole.
Game and 1.
Well, that's 3 legs without reply for Jared Cole now. That's a 16 dart breaker throw against Richard North in the opening leg. Playing with a lot of confidence right now. Another 180 in that leg. That's 5 for the day. We rejoin this one with Jared at the hockey, looking to consolidate that breaker throw and take a 2-0 lead.
100.
Looking a completely different player from yesterday. Jared Cole right now.
57.
Did throw some great darts last year in our first MODUS Live League.
140.
He's one of those players that He's a little streaky. When he's on, he's on.
56.
Great chance now for Richard North to break straight back. Perfect placement with dart 1. So much room in the red bit.
180.
And there's the result. His first 180 of the day. One apiece now in this match if you're playing the 180 markets. Trouble 18 will leave the ball, but does stay there with Gerald Cole back on 190. Good board management from Northie. 64 is no gimme, so Jared will still be trying to
170.
pile in a big one, and that's exactly what he's done. 174 to leave double 8. He's going to get one dart at tops here.
44.
Good pressure from Jared Cole. Double 8 then. Double 4. Oh, that will really disappoint him. Created his own opportunity there with that great 174.
No score.
Gets another opportunity to hold throw.
Game in 2.
Doesn't need asking twice. It's a 20 darter. He won't care about that. 174 in the penultimate throw before he went initially at the double 8 was the one that did the damage. Just planted that element of doubt in Richard North, but it's Jared Cole that takes a 2-0 lead. And in a race to 7 to lead, in a race to 4, best of 7, that 2-0 lead is massive. Gives you a wonderful bit of breathing space.
43.
Richard North's average for the day yesterday, a very respectable 88, well, 87.94.
140.
60.
Martin Adams had the highest overall average for the day yesterday, 93.21. Our daily winner yesterday, Arron Monk, 92.56.
100.
No finish for Richard North, so at least a ton here will leave Jared a finish, and they're both in.
40.
Down to 118. More pressure again on Northie's throw.
140.
Oh, if he'd have hit the treble 20, he'd have left double 1. Interesting tactics. Treble 20 would have left tops.
58.
Richard North comes back, 42. 2 for tops. 1 dart left.
And 3.
And eventually gets there, hitting double top with his 3rd dart, and that's an 18 dart holder throw for Richard North, and a much needed holder throw. 3-0 down, you'd think it was all over, but Jared Cole still with the advantage, having that break of throw, of course. Nicely poised, this one.
Six.
140.
Jared Cole, the 1-4 favourite in running. Richard North, 11-4.
100.
75 points the lead, plus these.
100.
Jared Cole averaging 87.5.
134.
Backing up that performance against Justin Smith in match number 2.
100.
Nice ton, down to 80 after 12.
10.
Treble 20, double 10, 20, 20 tops. Single 20. Oh, double, that leaves double 10.
60.
He will return at that double 10 for a 3-1 lead. Richard North way back on 211.
96.
On a finish now.
Yeah, game and 1.
And that's a 16 dart hold of throw, and that gives Jared Cole a 3-1 lead. Just needs one more leg to move on to 4 points, and well, he'll top the table for now. So it's all to do for Richard North from here. Has to win all the remaining legs.
$95.
83.
2 180s so far in this match, one apiece, and a 174 in leg 2 for Jared Cole.
60.
Not had any high finishes of yet.
96.
I have to say, young Jared Cole looking much more comfortable today.
60.
100.
64 behind Richard North, minus these.
85.
Has to be careful here, Jared Cole. Won't want to hit a straight 60 because that leaves a bogey finish. That leaves 164.
145.
Should guarantee him 2 darts at a double if Jared Cole doesn't take the 164 out. But there's pressure on this 56 because it will be to save the match. One left.
16.
Very, very close, both on the wire of double tops. So for the match, double 10,
Yeah, game and 2.
and that's a 17 dart breaker throw, and that gives Jared Cole a 4-1 win over Richard North, who looked decent at times yesterday, but doubling his tally from yesterday. Jared Cole picking up another 2 points. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes with Arron Monk, yesterday's winner against Justin Smith. Good morning and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League. Match number 4. Yesterday's winner Arron Monk up against Justin Smith. Arron a convincing winner when they met yesterday, winning 4-1, averaging 94.81 in the process, won 180. So that 8-13 about Arron Monk looks quite inviting. Have no fears about the early start. Played second yesterday, beat Martin Adams 4-3 with a 96.21 average. Good morning and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League, brought to you in association with iGame Media and Red Dragon. This is match number 4. Arron Monk against Justin Smith. Arron, the 8-13 favourite for this one. Justin Smith, 6-5. They met yesterday. And Arron was a convincing 4-1 winner, averaging 94.81. That was match number 12 yesterday. I have no fear about the early start. Arron Monk on second yesterday. Beat Martin Adams 4-3 with an average of 96.21. And more bad news for Justin. Arron has the throw. And we'll get this match underway. Results so far today: Justin Smith was a 4-0 winner over Richard North.
40.
Then Jared Cole won back-to-back games, beating Justin Smith 4-2 and Richard North 4-1.
100.
But Arron rock solid yesterday, winning 5 out of 5. Tournament average of 92.56. 618s yesterday. Had the highest finish of the day. That wonderful 170. Also had a great 132 on the ball.
99.
Looked very, very solid.
100.
In control of this opening leg.
58.
Following this match, Jared Cole will be up against Andy Jenkins.
And 92. $40. 140.
Well, that's got him right back in the leg.
$65. $62.
It's a great breaker throw opportunity for Justin Smith. His doubling has been a bit of a disaster so far today. 2 10s.
30.
Well, gets another bite of the cherry.
Yeah, in one.
Well, it's a 19 dart breaker throw for Justin Smith. That will matter not. It's the fact that it's a breaker throw, and a breaker throw he needed, of course, to win this match, with Arron Monk having the darts in leg 1. So Justin Smith, great opportunity here in leg 2 to double his lead. Leads 1 leg to 0.
60.
And he starts with 60.
140. 100. 57. 140. 140.
Trading 140s. Some players are affected, of course, by the early start. Certainly not Arron Monk. Uh, 87 left. Should be treble 17. Is double 17. Treble 17, sorry, to leave double 18. Justin Smith, 101. Can still do it. Needed the treble 20 for tops.
36.
So, good response here from Arron Monk. So close. Oh, this will frustrate him. Should be 2-0 up. Could find himself 2-0 down. 65 for Smith. Wants tops.
45.
Another opportunity here for Arron. Double 9.
Into.
Gets the double 9 and goes out in 17 darts in the end to get the job done and breaks back instantly. Good response. 2 140s in the leg, of course, as well for Arron Monk. So we're back on throw, 1 leg apiece, and it'll be Arron throwing first in leg 3. Arron continues to hover around the 4 to 7, 8 to 13. Those of you that have backed Monk, well, probably have been on the edge of your seats
40.
in those opening 2 legs. Just 1 from 8 on his doubles, 12.5%. No 180s in the match. Arron at 6 yesterday. Identical to that of Justin Smith. But Arron's doubles, 54.5%.
125.
Justin Smith down at 28.5% for the day. And that is why this man topped the table.
100.
Anything over 40% is very, very good indeed. Anything over 50% is outstanding.
60.
Especially over 5 matches, best of 7.
Into.
That's more like it. That's a 14 darter and a holder throw for Arron Monk, and goes in the lead for the first time. Will we see him now just start to turn the screw on Justin Smith? A very comfortable looking leg, and our first hold of throw, and it was done in 14 darts for Arron Monk. I think that's
60.
our highest checkout of the day, isn't it? 84.
85. 100.
Those of you that do play the 180 markets, there was 4 matches. There was 1 match yesterday that had 4 180s in it. 3 matches that had 3 180s, and 9 of the 15 matches had 2 180s.
45.
1 match had 1 180, and only 1 match had no 180s. That gives you a bit of a clue
98.
regarding what to back in the over and under in 180s.
80.
6 of the 15 matches yesterday went 4-3.
97.
Not had 1 today. This is match number 4.
60.
Big leg this for Justin. If Arron Monk can break throw, he'd be throwing for it in the very next leg.
100.
Disappointed with that turn, as you can see. So 82 for Arron. Ball double 16. Tops.
In 3.
Tops he gets, and that's an 18 dart breaker throw for Arron Monk, and now leads 3 legs to 1 in this race to 4. All these matches today, best of 7 has the darts as well in leg number 5. More bad news for Justin Smith. Can Arron Monk serve this one out and win it 4-1?
Well,
That's the way to start the leg. You need to win it. The first 180 of this contest. And it goes to the man who's 3-1 up. He's now 100 to 1 on. Almost unbackable.
125.
180 followed by 125. Averaging around 90 now. Arron Monk started slowly. In complete control now.
100.
180, 125 and a ton. 96 left after 9. Had a couple of 11 darters yesterday.
81, sorry.
96 here. There's the treble 20.
60.
Almost just finishes it off with a bit of style, but he'll be back.
60.
So double 18 for Arron.
In 1.
Double 18 he gets, and that's a 13 dart holder throw. Absolutely blows Justin Smith away in the end there. Finished with an average of a shade under 90. Just the 180. Picked up on his finishing in the end. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes with Jared Cole and our first look at Andy Jenkins. Missed the big number. And then misses the big number again. That will not please Rocky. That will. Right, have another go, Jenks. Eventually gets there with his 24th dart, and that's a 24 dart hold to throw for Andy Jenkins. Plenty of opportunities for Jared Cole, but a rough start for Jenks, but he won't mind. He's 1-0 up and one with throw. So Jared Cole will start leg number 2. And he just had the 180 yesterday.
58.
And averaged just a shade under 85 for the day.
120 euro.
Get our first look at Martin Adams in our next match. He faces Richard North.
140.
Martin Adams, the 8-15 favourite in that one. Although Northie beat him 4-3 yesterday. Averaged 94 and a couple of 180s, 4 out of 11 on his doubles. Much better leg here from Andy Jenkins, down to a ton after 12.
100.
Ton from Jara takes him down to that finish that Andy took out against him yesterday. He's not going to get a go. A much more proficient leg there from Andy Jenkins, going out on that ton finish in 14 darts, and that's our first breaker throw of the match. Andy Jenkins leads 2-0, has the throw now to make it 3-0. This is much better from Andy Jenkins.
100.
Really scrappy opening leg. Starting to look a lot more comfortable now. Found his range.
60.
Commentator's curse, still alive and well.
91.
Wonderful last start from Andy Jenkins to leave that 116 finish. Jared Cole may start on 19s here. 5 of them leave 170. 7 of them leave 132. Tops for Jenks. Tops he gets with another ton plus finish, a 116 this time for a 15 dart hold of throw for Andy Jenkins. 3-0 up now. Jared Cole has it all to do to keep that unbeaten record today. It was a 24 darter in the opening leg. Since then,
140.
Andy's won in 14 and 15. Now leads 3-0.
99.
Playing very, very nicely. He was 4-5 before a dart was thrown. Now around 20-1 on in running. Very, very important last dart for Jarrod Cole. Leaves a checkout that only needs the one treble in the combination.
60.
Only 60 for Jenks. Bit of breathing space here for Jarrod. 18 now. Wants tops.
78.
Would have been our third consecutive ton plus finish.
71.
And he finds the ball. Leaves 75 just in case.
No score.
Oh, 75 for the win. That's 8 darts at a double for Jarrod Cole. He's not hit one. 18 for tops for Andy. There's the 18. And there's the tops. Great display of finishing from Andy Jenkins in the end there, winning 4-0. He was a 4-5 favourite before the off. Makes those odds look a little bit daft after that result. But we're going to be back in a couple of minutes with Martin Adams against Richard North. Odds before the off. 2 to 5 about Martin Adams. 7 to 4.
45.
About Richard North. Table at the moment, Jared Cole, 4 points. Andy Jenkins, Arron Monk and Justin Smith all on 2 points.
180.
Richard North, yet to win a game.
Yeah, that's, the mic's on.
I think we're just having a few sound issues. And we'll be straight back with you when those problems are resolved. And that didn't take long.
140.
Both these players won 3 of their 5 matches yesterday. Takes himself down to 95. Richard back on 176. And that's a great cover shot to leave 42, picking off the 2 treble 19s. That leaves 70.
Game in 3.
And takes the double 5 out. What a great finish. A 95 check out there for Martin Adams, and that was a 15 dart hold to throw. So he is looking like revenge rather than repeat right now, but only on throw. Richard North to start leg 2. Only a 60.
$180.
180 in leg 1. He's backed up with a 180 in leg 2.
32. $59.
$41.
$95.
Still a good lead in the leg for Martin Adams, courtesy of that 180. Did it 7 yesterday, Martin Adams, throughout the day. Only topped by his opponent in this one, Richard North, who hit 9.
$100.
So 80 for Martin Adams here to double his lead. Wants tops.
Game in 3.
Gets tops, takes the 80 out and does double his lead, and that is a breaker throw, averaging around about 102 right now and looking very, very comfortable in doing so. Martin leads 2-0 and has the darts here in leg 3. And he'll be looking to make it 3-0, of course. Took 95 out in leg 1. Took 80 out there in leg 2. 2 from 2 on his doubles, 100%. 20-1 shot. 20-1 on is Martin Adams. 7-1. Big dog is Richard North.
81.
180.
And Richard chips in with his first of the match. Needed it too.
$43.
One, 4, 5.
Oh, that's a great setup shot to leave double 18 after just 9 darts. I had a few 11 darters yesterday. I think there are 4 in total.
85.
Arron did have a dart at the ball for a 10. North is going to get a dart at double 18 for a 10.
20.
Made a mess of that. Maybe thought about the fact that it was a 10. So 2 8s for Richard. Just changes his line of fire and picks off the double 8 with his second dart, and that's a 14 dart breaker throw for Richard North. He's back in the match now. He will have the throw in leg 4 and he'll be looking to level things up at 2 apiece. Averages right now 95 for Martin, 99 for Richard North.
$60.
$140.
Third 140 for Martin Adams in this match.
41.
Leads the 180s 2-1.
$140.
Back-to-back 140s in this fourth leg. Great response to being
140.
having his throw broke in leg 3. Back-to-back 140s in leg 4.
$85.
Down to a finish. Wants 136.
$65.
And no finish for Richard North. So 2 visits if he needs them at this 136.
$96.
Sets up the tops. So we'll come back at 40 to
42.
re-establish that 2-leg cushion.
$20.
So 153 for Richard North.
60.
Another go here for Martin, double 10.
Game in 2.
And no mistake this time for Martin Adams, does re-establish that 2-leg cushion. And we'll have the throw now in leg 5 to serve it out, leading 3 legs to 1. And starts leg 5 with 140, number 5.
$60.
$140.
Back to back 140s.
$57.
$140.
3 140s in the leg for Martin Adams. 81 left after 9.
140.
An average of just shy of 98. What a great start to the day this is. There's the treble 19. Nails the double 12. The best leg of the day goes to Martin Adams, and what a great start, winning 4 legs to 1, getting the job done with that 11 darter, 3 140s, and then the 81 finish is clean as a whistle. Treble 19, double 12, thank you very much. 4-1 and an average of just shy of 100. We'll be back in a couple of moments with Jared Cole versus Arron Monk. Good morning and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League, brought to you in association with iGame Media and Red Dragon. This is match number 7. Arron Monk against Jared Cole. Jared still tops the table on 4 points, but picked up his first defeat of the day in 3 matches to Andy Jenkins in match number 5, losing 4-0. Arron here playing his second match of the day. Had a 4-1 win over Justin Smith. Averaged just shy of 90. 13-8. The outsider here, Jared. Arron, the 4-9 favourite. Yesterday's meeting between these two was a 4-2 win for Arron.
140.
Averaged 93.54, 50% on his doubles, 2 180s. Jared averaged a respectable 91.11. What a start this is to the match. Didn't have to wait long for our first 180.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Jared. Great darts from Martin Adams in our last match. Highest average of the day so far, 99.46. Did have the highest average of the day yesterday, of course, with an average of 100.20 in a 4-0 win over the man facing Arron Monk here, Jared Cole.
90.
90 from Arron, down to 91 after 9. Jared Cole, 1-2-1, 11 ball. Needs the ball.
96.
Well, the line was good. The weight was slightly out. Tops for an 11.
Into.
Tops for an 11. He hits 91 checkout. What a wonderful leg of darts there from Arron Monk. The match in our last game was finished off with an 11 darter from Martin Adams. Well, Arron Monk equals that, and it's a breaker throw, of course. Arron now will be throwing in leg number 2. Great standard of darts so far in this match.
57.
Jared Cole missing the ball for a 12 darter. Arron closing out that 91 for an 11.
58.
It was 4-9 before the off. Arron Monk now priced up at 2-11 in running. 100% sure, but I think he may be using a different dart from what he used yesterday. His dad was
60.
quite well known for using a different set of darts. Arron's father, Colin Monk, former World Master, World Championship semi-finalist as well, will be in action in our
140.
MODUS Online Live League over the next couple of weeks. Looking forward to seeing Colin myself. Well, 75 left, and that's a wonderful setup shot from Arron Monk. 171 to leave 2 12s.
89.
Should go ball. That leaves 70. That leaves the ball. Oh, very, very unlucky. Very unlucky indeed. But here comes Arron, double 6, double 3.
In 3.
Gets there in the end, and it's a 21 dart hold of throw. An 11 darter in leg 1 to break throw. Backed up with a 21 darter there, but again, a few missed doubles. Doubles yesterday was the key to Arron finishing top of the table, but leads this one 2-0, and it's Jared to throw first in leg 3. This is match number 7 of 15. So pretty much halfway through the matches so far today. There'll be 15 in total. 6 players all play each other once.
100.
Following this one, Richard North will be up against Andy Jenkins. Andy made a good start to the day with a 4-0 win over 4-0 win over Jared, inflicting his first defeat of the day.
60.
Arron will be looking to replicate that.
40.
Super stuff from young Jared Cole. His first 180 of the match. Has options. Went for the treble 18 for double 8. That leaves double 16.
54.
So 2 8s for Jared. 2 4s.
In 3.
Gets there in the end, and that's a 18 dart hold of throw for Jared Cole, and he's in the game now. Still trails 2-1, and Arron still has that all important breaker throw. We'll pick this one up now. Leg number 4. Arron to throw first. Arron in, well, looks in control. Wouldn't say complete control of the match. Certainly looks
60.
very comfortable. 1 to 8 in running. 5 to 1.
28.
Jared Cole. I cursed that one. 28 from Arron. Massive thanks to all of you that watched our coverage yesterday on the
34.
Online Darts YouTube channel. In excess of 10,000.
82.
We had an enormous following across the 50 or so bookmakers who are
59.
covering this event, where you can also watch the action live. Good thinking from Jared Cole. Leaves a finish of 167. We had a 164 and a 170 yesterday. Are we going to get a 167 today? Arron looking for a treble 20 to leave tops. Needed treble 19, treble 20 in the ball. So 80 for Arron to re-establish that 2-leg cushion. Another 20. Leaves tops. Not sure how much you can see of it.
60.
Oh, he managed to get the dart over. So 108 for Jared Cole to level things up.
56.
So 2 10s.
Into
2 10s he gets. A 20 dart, hold a throw. Re-establishes that 2-leg cushion, leads 3 legs to 1. Best of 7, of course, first to 4. So Jared Cole has to win everything from here. 3 legs remain. He has to win them all. We pick this one up with Jared Cole at the hockey. As I said, needs to win everything
100.
from here. Only been 1 break of throw. That was in the opening leg
99.
where Arron went out in 11 darts. Since then, it's been fairly indifferent from both averaging mid-80s. But it's Arron looking to get 2 more
140.
points on the table. He will join Jared Cole on 4 points if he gets the win here and make it 2 from 2. Great day today if you're a darts fan, of course. Pretty much within around
100.
20 minutes or so of our coverage ending this afternoon. The PDC Super Series will be starting at around 2 p.m.
140.
Again, you can watch the action on pdc.tv or the many bookmakers who will be covering it. And that's a 110 from Jared Cole to stay alive. Arron waiting on double 18 to win the match. Doesn't get a go. A 15 dart hold a throw from Jared Cole. So Arron Monk now, of course, gets the chance in the very next leg here to serve it out. Let's see if he can do it. Great leg from Jared Cole there,
81.
taking out the 110. Check out for a 15 dart hold. He's making Arron serve it out. They're both in.
180.
They're all in. My goodness. Third 180 of the match. 2-1 in favour of Jared Cole. Of course, we had that 171 from Arron.
44.
Beginning to feel it a bit. Spirited fight back
57.
from Jared Cole here. Arron trying to wrestle the darts back, and it's a 180 of his own in this leg. Just about got the advantage. 68 points behind Jared Cole minus these. Oh dear. Needed a treble 20 to leave a finish. Can he hit another one to leave double 8? They're both in.
140.
This is why so many people in the world of darts speak so highly of the ability of Arron Monk, a former world youth champion, of course. Can he close it out?
Into
No problem at all. A 14 dart holder throw there for Arron Monk, gets him over the line. 4 legs to 2, and it's Arron that remains unbeaten. Up next, Andy Jenkins will be in action against Jared Cole.
Yeah. There is one.
Good morning, and well, it is still just the morning. Welcome back to the MODUS online live league, brought to you in association with iGame Media and Red Dragon. This is Richard North up against that man there, Andy Jenkins. This is match number 8 of 15. I'll give you a quick table update. Jared Cole and Arron Monk both on 4 points. Justin Smith, Andy Jenkins and Martin Adams on 2 points. And the only man without a win, this man here, Richard North. These two met yesterday and Jenks just about got the better of Richard North, 4-3. Despite Richard North having a far superior average, 10 points more, it mattered not.
140.
Couldn't be split, these two, in terms of odds. 5 to 6, each of 2. Richard North lost his opener 4-0 to
100.
Justin Smith. Averaged 80.38. Then went down 4-1
34.
to Jared Cole. Averaged 80.21 in that one. And then got beat by a very impressive Martin Adams, who had an average of just over 100. And he averaged 86.96.
58.
Andy Jenkins played just the one match, beating Jared Cole 4-0 with an 85 average. So could be a tight one. Looking at the numbers from both so far.
85.
64 for Northie to win the opening leg. That leaves tops. That leaves tens.
44.
Clips the double 10. 139 for Andy Jenkins. Can't be done now. 118. That leaves 98.
59.
Well, 80 if he gets a go. I'd expect Richard North to clean this one up.
First up.
And does so. A 16 dart hold of throw there for Richard North. Andy Jenkins didn't quite settle in that leg so far. But it's only a hold of throw. Andy Jenkins to start leg 2. Richard North now the 4-9 favourite. And Andy Jenkins here 13-8. Andy will have to break throw, of course, at some point to win this match. Starts the leg strong though with 125. First 180 of the match goes to Richard North.
60.
Looking for revenge. Was definitely the better player of the two yesterday.
137.
Only 3 doubles from 12 attempts against Andy yesterday, and that was the reason why he was on the end of a 4-3 defeat. Just misses the double 18 for a 12 darter and a 2-0 lead. Bit of pressure on this for Jenks once tops.
36.
Certainly wasn't a million miles away. Yep, 36 scored for Andy. Tops left. Double 9. 1 double 4. No, nowhere near.
10.
So tops for Jenks.
Thank you.
Tops he gets, and that's a 16 dart hold of throw for Andy, despite the 180 in the leg for Richard North. Richard North there initially missing double 18 for a 12 dart break of throw, and then missed a further 3 darts at 18. So 1 apiece, everything on throw at the moment. Richard North to start leg number 3.
$41.
Both players averaging around 90 at the moment. 137, instantly punishing that 41 start by Richard North. Are we going to get our first match? It's going to go all the way to a 7th and deciding leg. We had 6 of them yesterday. Not had one today. And we're into match number 8.
41. $96.
Stolen the darts off of Northie here. Jenks down to 222. After 9 darts, Richard North
96.
on 223. So both players can't afford a straight 60, and that's a 140 to leave 82 for Andy Jenkins. Possible 14 dart breaker throw. Northie has to run for cover. That leaves 164. 57 left. Tops for Jenks.
62.
Using a slightly longer point today. A lot of the players making a few small little adjustments. Needs another one of those. Oh, that's so unlucky. Right next door. Needed a second treble 19 to go for the ball. No mistake from Jenks. That's a 16 dart break of throw for Andy Jenkins. Did trail 1-0, back-to-back legs, and that was a break of throw. So Andy Jenkins will start leg 4 with the darts, looking to take a 3-1 lead. Did win their match yesterday, as I said, full 3, looking to do the double. Back-to-back 16 dart legs for Andy.
120.
What we call a Robin Hood, the point going into the back of the stem.
100.
He's just trying to repair the ring on the dart. Can he get the flight back in? Good bit of banter between the two players. Northie asking Jenks if he wants him to do it.
79.
99 points in front minus these. Back comes Northie.
125.
Looking for a second 180, but lost the line completely with dart number 3.
77.
51 behind now.
60.
So Andy Jenkins 225 minus these. Needs to switch, goes for the ball, hits a 25 to leave 160. 180 leaves double 18.
140.
So 160, 2 treble 20s and tops for Jenks.
Oh.
Chance here for Richard North to instantly break back. Wants double 8. Double 4, other side of the board.
68.
His doubles have let him down terribly so far in this one.
Sure.
Not so for Andy Jenkins. That's an 18 dart hold of throw. Does have that 2-leg cushion. Leads 3-1. Just needs one more leg. But Northie, 2 darts there to get the break back. Only 1 out of 8 darts at a double for Richard North now. 12.5%. But it's Andy Jenkins that leads 3 legs to 1.
$96.
3 legs on the spin for now. For Jenks now. Lost the opener. And has gone on to win legs 2, 3 and 4 in 16, 16 and 18. Both players averaging around the 90 mark.
$82.
Can Andy do the double over Richard North?
$140.
Justin Smith against Martin Adams to follow this one. That'll be
$90.
match number 9 of 15 today.
Ah, 51.
Bit lazy. That last start gives Andy Jenkins a chance
100.
to control the leg and the match down to a finish of 120. And his finishing so far has been tidy, 50%, 3 out of 6.
134.
That's a great switch to leave tops. But Andy Jenkins, 120 for the match.
60.
So to keep the match alive, tops for Richard, 2 10s.
20.
Oh, his finishing has been an absolute nightmare. 1 from 10 now on the doubles. So 2 match darts for Andy. Clips the double 10 with his second dart, snatches the dart at double 5. Andy's up there. That's a great guide.
I'm sure.
Uses that guide, and Andy Jenkins gets the job done and does the double, of course, over Richard North. We're going to be back in a few minutes with Justin Smith versus Martin Adams. 4 about Justin Smith.
39.
They met yesterday, and Martin Adams gave the young Welshman a little bit of a lesson. It was 4-0 to Martin, and he had an average of 95.43 and some clinical finishing in that one, 4 out of 6. In fact, he reduced Justin to just 2 darts at a double in the entire match. Interesting to see how this one plays out. Arron Monk back in action in match number 10 following this one up against Richard North. North, he won 3 of his 5 yesterday. So did Martin Adams. Look at that. Martin starting on the 19s. Off of 265. Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
141.
Justin was
22.
joking with him prior to us going live about will Martin let him win a leg today. Missed the big 14 for the ball. Not sure he would have been going for it, although Martin does play a very attacking form of darts nowadays. Doesn't really worry about laying up.
96.
Tends to just go on the attack.
Game in 2.
And that's a 17 dart breaker throw. And that's 5 legs now on the spin against Justin Smith. He beat him yesterday 4-0 and wins the opening leg of today's match against the darts. As I said, 17 dart breaker throw. Tidy start for Martin, leg number 2. And it'll be Martin with the honour.
$135.
$100.
This is Martin's second match of the day.
43.
Beat Richard North 4-1 with a average of just over 100.
41.
That was match number 6. This is match number 9. Rattling through them today.
97.
This is more like it.
120.
Tends to be a pattern with Justin Smith. Just when he starts to try and force the situation, the angle of entry on his darts change. That could be a case of many things. Could be gripping the dart too tight.
65.
Could be a late or an early release.
180.
Very similar to another great Welsh dart player, Kerry Morgan. He would tend to go something indifferent, 180, something else out.
100.
Wonderful player, Kerry. Two tens.
Yeah, gave him 3.
Great response from Justin Smith, including the first 180 of the match coming there in that leg, and that was a 15 dart breaker throw to put us back on level terms, and it'll be Justin to start leg number 3. Darts, of course, in a great place right now with Gezi Price and Johnny Clayton, the current PDC World Cup champions.
100.
Gavin Price, the current world number one and world champion. Johnny Clayton, the recent Masters winner.
125.
Couple of Welsh legends going to be involved in the MODUS Online Live League, of course. Barry Bates, Richie Burnett.
43.
135.
He's absolutely flying now, Justin Smith. He was in all sorts of trouble a leg and a half in and found that 180. He's not looked back since.
100.
59.
Well, Martin needs to find a two trouble visit here. Only a ton. Still leaving himself a lot to do. 102 for Justin. May go ball for double 16. That's a 7. 75 left. Treble 17 leaves double 12.
40.
So 158 for Martin. Two treble 20s and double 19. Just lost the line. A great recovery.
92.
He's only going to get one dart at tops now if he hits the big 14. He's made a mess of this. Don't be surprised to see ball double 8 here. So 58 left, 18 for tops. Ooh.
46.
Dodged one there, Justin.
Get in 3.
And eventually gets double 10 with his third and final dart. That was a 21 dart hold of throw. Was in complete control of that leg and nearly, very nearly, let Martin Adams back in. But we are back on throw. It's 2-1 to Justin, and it'll be Martin to start leg number 4. Dart hold. Won't get away with too many of those against this man.
140.
Martin's overall average for the day yesterday, 93.21.
60.
Martin's not really played a lot of darts since the end of our first MODUS Online Live League.
100.
This will certainly be his first bit of live darts in a
7.
on an hockey with an opponent present since the beginning of last year, of course. And we went in that 3-week lockdown to flatten the curve.
180.
And that's a second 180 for Justin Smith. Gets himself right back in the leg. Trouble 20 and trouble 19 will be what Martin is looking for.
100.
Gets a ton. So 164. Two trouble 19s and ball. Not sure about that. He's just hit a 180. He's got his eye in on the red bit. Treble 20, treble 18 and ball would have been the route. 50 left for Martin. That leaves double 16 to level things up.
Oh,
Ooh, next door.
16 left.
Wrong house, Martin. 18 tops. Oh dear, oh dear.
78.
Put in a couple of loose ones.
Uh, 12.
That's a 17 dart breaker throw for Justin Smith, and he now takes a 3-1 lead and will have the darts in leg number 5. Can he serve it out for a really important 4-1 win? Let's not forget, he took a thumping, a 4-0 defeat yesterday to Martin. Martin has been having a disaster on the doubles,
96.
just 1 from 8. 12.5%. 3 from 8 for Justin. Much more respectable 37.5%. Three breaks of throw in 4 legs in this one. Usually indicates a bit of a scrappy match, and it's been that. Averages at the moment. Justin Smith in the high 70s, Martin Adams in the mid 80s, but it's Martin that trails 3 legs to 1.
55.
A maximum of 3 legs left in the match, and Martin has to win them all. All the matches are best of 7.
100.
Justin not down to a finish. Martin, how low can he go from 246?
140.
Oh, that's a great 40. Takes him down to a very doable 106.
81.
Exactly halves his score. Treble 18, double 16 will be the route. Oh, I can't finish now. So Justin Smith here should get at least 1 dart at the ball to win the match. Double 9. Oh, that leaves double 2. Martin Adams wants double 4. Gets double 4, and that's part 1 of 3 of the comeback. It's a 16 dart break of throw there for Martin Adams. He will start leg 6 with the darts, looking to level things up, and we could have our last leg shootout of the day so far. We had 6 yesterday, not had 1 today. Starts leg 6 with a steady enough ton.
43.
knows where it's bounced off the dart that's already in the board. Maybe change your tactics slightly and opt to throw at a open target.
60.
Ton followed by back-to-back 60s for Martin. Does have the darts, of course, to level things up. Had 6 full threes yesterday. Not had one today in running. Justin Smith is the 4-7 favourite. Martin Adams 5-4. That's mainly due to the fact, of course, that Justin will have the darts if this goes to a decider. Do you go with advantage of throw or experience?
100.
So down to 121. Totally overpitched with dart 3 there, Justin. Trying to force that final dart into the treble 20. That leaves 106. Can't be done with 2 darts. That leaves 46. That leaves 32. So Justin Smith 133 for the match. Treble 20, treble 19, double 8. Double 8 needed. Double 8 he gets.
Yeah, first time shot.
A 133 finish there for Justin Smith. Gets the job done. It certainly wasn't repeat. It was most definitely revenge for Justin Smith. We're going to be back in a minute or so with Richard North up against Arron Monk.
I think it's just got a bit of
Good afternoon and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League in association with iGame Media and Red Dragon. This is match number 10 of 15. Arron Monk up against Richard North. Arron 4-11 favourite. Richard North 2-1 dog. Give you a quick table update while the players are just warming up and going through the motions. Justin Smith 4 points, Jared Cole 4 points, Arron Monk 4 points, Andy Jenkins 4 points, Martin Adams 2 points, and Northey still waiting to pick up his first win of the day. These two met yesterday. Arron winning 4-2, 50% on his doubles, just the 180, at an average of 93.47. 2 out of 5 on his doubles for Richard North, and he also had just the 180. Strong start already from Arron, 99, followed by a 140.
23.
And Richard North won 3 of his 5 matches yesterday. Yet to find his first win today.
40.
Still to come this afternoon. Justin Smith up next against Andy Jenkins. Jared Cole against Martin Adams. Andy Jenkins against Arron Monk. Arron Monk against Martin Adams. And our final match will be Martin Adams against Andy Jenkins. Arron wants 72 for an opening leg hold of throw. Needs tops.
105.
Wow, that was a wild one, Arron.
3.
Tidies things up with double 2 and a 18 dart hold of throw for Arron Monk there. Opening leg, not a good one for Richard North. Didn't score particularly well until the end of the leg. Did leave 167 but denied the opportunity.
135. 57. 125.
This is better from Richard.
96. 90. No, sorry, 45.
Just correcting the score there. There's 3 treble 5s.
136.
Gets Arron back in the leg. Just 16 points behind now.
96.
Ooh, what a recovery dart that was from Richard North to leave a straight ton.
Oh, 41.
That's a bit of a disaster for Arron because that gives Richard North 2 visits to get this ton done.
25. 125.
Probably final dart, but a slightly different complexion on this leg now.
75, yeah.
75 you require, Richard. 18 now leaves tops.
55.
Well, he's going to pick his pocket here, Arron Monk, if he can get rid of 46. That leaves tops. And that's an 18 dart breaker throw, and Arron Monk doubles his lead. Made an absolute mess of that in the end of leg 2. Leg 3, it's Arron with the darts, and he could soon make it 3 legs to 0.
$99, come on. 46. 99. 100.
Almost seeing the body language of Richard North, how disappointed he is. That may be an indication why he's found it tough going and ultimately ended up losing his tour card. You can't give too much away in this game. Both players are a
81.
little guilty of that. Neither would make particularly good poker players, that's for sure.
60.
Almost got to remain stoic. You cannot give anything away to your opponent.
95.
Neither player on a finish.
One, 3, 4.
Great cover shot from Arron Monk there, picking off the 2 treble 19s to leave 50.
99.
Could be 2 darts away here from a 3-0 lead.
In 2.
No maybe about it. That is a 3-0 lead and a holder throw for Arron Monk. So 3-0 up in a race to 4. Richard North has to win them all here, all from here, to get his first 2 points on the board. Only player with no points on the table. 17 dart holder throw. That was from Arron Monk, averaging 85. But it's more than enough right now.
60. 60. 85.
Looked like Arron was doing a
85.
Nicolas Cage impression of Face Off there. Doesn't like that blocker dart.
Ton.
Again, the frustration is evident. That will inspire his opponent.
Ton.
A little bit low to be ideal, but that's a wonderful second dart.
40.
Completely opened up the bed. Down to 116. Richard North gets first poke. He chooses to go the 19s route. Again, I'm afraid I cannot see the logic. doesn't find the adjustment this time.
52.
So 60 to stay in the match. Two tens.
50.
So 64 for Arron to get it 1-4-0. Won 5 out of 5 yesterday. Can he do the same today?
In 3.
Of course he can. A 15 dart breaker throw, and that's a 4-0 win for Arron Monk, and that unbeaten streak continues. I think that's 8 out of 8 now for Arron Monk, and he tops the table on 6 points. We're going to be back in a few minutes with Justin Smith up against Andy Jenkins. Good afternoon and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League. This is match number 11 featuring Andy Jenkins up against Justin Smith.
I just really wanted to come to look at this.
Interrupting. Dirty man. Right, last three from you, yeah? Fuck off.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League for match number 11 of 15 today. Andy was the 8 to 11 favourite for this one. Justin Smith was evens. So far today, Justin has had a 4-0 win over
26.
Richard North, a 4-1 defeat to Arron Monk, and a
99.
very good 4-2 win over Martin Adams. Andy Jenkins has had a 4-0 win over Jared Cole and a 4-1 win over Richard North. In the meeting between these two yesterday, it was Justin Smith who was a 4-3 winner. They made Andy the 8 to 11 favourite.
$99.
Very lazy last start, that one. That took a shocking deflection. Trouble 19 would have left the ball. Trouble 20 leaves the ball. Oh, so close. Double 8. Not sure how much Andy can see of that double 8. Oh, nearly found a way through. 9 double 8 for Justin for a break of throw. And a break of throw it is. It's a 20 dart break of throw there for Justin Smith and a 1-0 lead against Andy Jenkins, who was the pre-match favourite for this match. Justin Smith was quoted at even money, so Justin will have to throw here in leg number 2.
83.
That's the leg. 83.
47.
Arron Monk is now
100.
8 matches unbeaten over the 2 days. There's 2 more games to play today. You'll be playing Andy Jenkins in match number 13,
92.
and Martin Adams in match number 14.
41. 56. 90.
Andy looking to break back straight away. Justin Smith going the old Rob Cross routes on the 140. Two treble 18s and double 16. Oh, that's
46.
a bag of nails from Jenks there. Double 10.
47.
So 77 for Andy Jenkins. Treble 19 for double 10. 18 now for tops. And Jenks breaks straight back with a 21 darter of his own. A 20 dart breaker throw for Justin Smith in leg 1. And a 21 dart breaker throw for Andy Jenkins in leg 2. And it'll be Andy starting leg 3 with the darts.
Sixty. 61. 81. 60. 140.
Whoever tops the overall group after tomorrow morning's session will progress to Saturday's final. And depending on where the remaining 5 players finish will determine where they're introduced into our second phase of the week, Thursday and Friday, which are double sessions. 9:30 to around about 1:30 in the morning, and then we will be back live 9:30 at night till around 12:30 in the morning. Tops for 2-1.
48.
Well, that would have been 3 consecutive breaks a throw. Andy Jenkins wants 58, 18 for tops. No sir. Always splits on the 10. And that's why he loves double 4, and that's a 20 dart break of throw, and that's our 3rd consecutive break of throw in this match. Usually indicates a scrappy game, and that's what this one is. Any of these 2 players can find another gear. You'd think they'd run away with this one, but it'll be Justin to start leg 3 with the darts, leading 2 legs to 1.
100.
Starts with a ton.
55. 140.
Seen this from Justin. Real streaky player. Gets on a roll. You can put together the big scores. Like most of the modern quick throwers.
57.
So the whole game is based around them and their A game.
40. $100.
Around that treble 20 now. Down to 104 after 12. And looking likely to take a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, and 3.
And out in 15 for a 3-1 lead. Much better leg there for Justin Smith. And I think that's our first hold of throw of the match. It certainly is in 15 darts. So Andy, 3-1 down with 3 to play, has to win them all. Incredibly, that's only Andy's second 140 of this match. Like buses. Not too much for Smith to worry about, of course. He will have to throw in the
93.
next leg to serve it out. And he needs 44 when he returns.
100.
Justin can just work on getting that arm nice and smooth. Double 8 for Andy. Gets a double 8. Well, after 3 very ordinary legs, we've had back-to-back 15 dart legs and back-to-back 15 dart holds a throw. But Justin Smith now in leg number 6 gets the chance to serve this one out and get another 2 points on the table. Needs 3 legs to 2.
59.
Will 3 breaks a throw be followed by 3 holds a throw? If that's the case, Justin Smith will run out a full 2 winner.
45.
Great day for dart fans today, of course. If you follow the PDC Pro Tour, the Super Series will be starting in around about an hour and 20 minutes or so, so you won't have to wait long for your darts fix from when we go off air. Our final match today will be Martin Adams against Andy Jenkins. Martin Adams, a very backable 4-9 to win that match.
41.
And what we're seeing here, Arron Monk, a very backable 8-15 against Andy Jenkins in our 13th match of the day. So 161 for the win for Justin Smith. That'll do very nicely. Leaves double 10. 3 darts in hand. He's going to need all 3. And he has made a bit of a mess of that.
School. 57.
Well, that was in. I couldn't see if the double 16. I was just waiting for confirmation from Andy Jenkins there, but that 89 was taken out.
57
With
57.
it wasn't in. I'm just hearing it was only 57 scored. So we'll just go back. And Justin Smith wants 5. That's now we're right. Yeah. Treble 19, left double 16, and it wasn't hit. So 1 double 2. Double 1. And goes out on the double 1 and eventually gets the job done, winning that one 4-2. Disappointing performance there from Andy Jenkins. Right, we'll be back in a minute or so with Martin Adams up against Jared Cole. afternoon, welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League, brought to you in association with iGame Media and Red Dragon. This is match number 12 of 15. Martin Adams up against Jared Cole.
Hello, chaps. Right, John.
Martin was, or is, a 4-11 favourite for this one. Jared quoted at 2-1.
Okay.
I think that's reasonably generous on what we've seen over the past couple of days. Martin also has the throw in this one. Following match, similar odds, Arron Monk against Andy Jenkins. Arron very backable 8-15, Jenks 11-8. And one I'd go nowhere near, Adams versus Monk. Martin was victorious with a 96.5 average, 11 points higher than that of Andy Jenkins. And Andy using a much longer point today. Thought he'd try something a little bit different.
Green light, chaps.
It's not quite worked out
Yep.
so far. Only unbeaten player so far today is Arron Monk, who went through the card unbeaten yesterday. But today's table and today's winner could be
100.
all sorted out in that penultimate match of the day between Martin Adams and Arron Monk.
38.
Martin giving the dartboard an old-fashioned look there, as if to say, well, I wonder if you're not going into trouble 20.
100.
Oh, 45.
140.
Well, the third trouble 20 there would have been perfect, would have left double 12, but it's a long way in front in this leg. Very strange start to the match from Martin Adams.
100.
Massive supporter and fundraiser of the prostate cancer charity.
44.
Oh, another one of those for double 10. This would turn the leg on its head. Absolute class from Martin Adams. A 140 finish when he looked dead and buried in the leg. 2 treble 20s and double 10. Wrestles the throwback in the leg that he started. Poor old Gerald Cole probably was stood there thinking, I'll get another go. No, sir. Martin Adams taking out the 140. Gerald Cole to start leg 2.
95.
Brilliant. finish from Martin Adams to hold throw in the end. Didn't look likely.
41.
140.
How you start a leg, that's how you finish it, that's for sure. Again, like leg 1,
96.
Jared Cole looking in control of the leg. Martin here needs at least a 140. And we'd need to back that up with something similar, but
41.
his scoring boots have gone awry. Now wrong with his finishing boots.
60.
180.
Welcome back, Martin.
Game in 3.
Right on.
And a great response from Jared Cole to level things up in leg number 2. One apiece now, both holds of throw. Martin will get us underway in leg number 3. Best of 7, of course, all the way through today. First to 4 legs. Martin and Jared locked at one apiece. That was a 15 darter for Jared Cole there. 140 finish in leg 1. And a 110 there from Jared Cole in leg 2.
60.
100.
Back to back tons for Martin Adams to start leg 3.
140.
There's a lot to like about the Jared Cole throw. As I said in last year's MODUS Live League, certainly did
92.
produce some wonderful darts at times. Lacked a bit of consistency if you want to be overcritical.
80.
Nothing wrong with that though. Two 180s in the match now, one each.
100.
Jared looking here to break through and need 2-1. Trouble 17 and ball.
41.
So Martin 109 to go in front for the second time and lead 2-1. 17 will leave double 16. This is going to be a third ton plus finish.
77.
So an opportunity here, should get at least one dart at tops.
60.
Narrowly misses tops for a breaker throw and a 2-1 lead. So that comes Martin, double 16.
Game in 1.
No mistake this time, 16 dart, hold a throw for Martin Adams, and he does take a 2-1 lead. Only the one defeat today for Martin Adams, and that was at the hands of Justin Smith. But we're all going with throw so far in this one, and it'll be Jared Cole to throw first in leg number 4. Jared with the higher average of the two at the moment. Martin just under 90. Jared averaging 95.
60.
Both start leg 4 with 60s.
135.
Brilliant adjustment with the second dart there for Martin.
100.
Can't follow it. Just keeps him just in touch in the leg.
42.
Can't find the trouble on this occasion. Oh, it's 22 points behind plus these.
100.
Well thrown ton there from Jared Cole. First down to a finish. Martin's going to need 2 trebles to get down to a finish. And 2 big trebles. Needs another one of those.
100.
Gets one. Great 140. Down to 146. Still advantage Cole.
57.
All 3 darts clustered around that treble 19. Treble 18 needed for Martin. That leaves double 16.
114.
Narrowly missing out on a 3rd ton plus finish in this match. We would have had a 140 out for Martin and a 110 out for Jared. He needed treble
83.
16 there for tops. So Martin will be back to break throw and lead 3-1. 2 8s.
24.
What a chance. 2 12s.
Yeah, game in 2.
Takes it out. It's a 20 dart hold of throw for Jared Cole. Well, that sort of levels things up really with what happened in the opening leg of this match. But we're back on throw and it's Martin Adams to start leg number 5. 2-2 is the scoreline. A bit of Desmond. Wolfie still with a big advantage, having the throw, of course. Straight ton for Martin to start leg 5.
100.
Four legs have somehow gone with throw
100.
when it didn't look likely.
It's 180.
Second 180 for Martin.
97.
Leads now 2-1 in the 180 column. Could be leading 3 legs to 2.
96.
Just to the left of the bullseye. The weight was perfect.
180.
That's 2 apiece now in the 180 column. Going to be Martin leading 3-2 in the overall leg column.
9.
Oh, over pitched. This is a great chance for Jared Cole. Breaks through here. We'll be thrown for the match. in the very next leg, and that's a 13 dart breaker throw, courtesy of that 180 from Jared Cole. He now leads 3-2. He has the darts in leg 6. What a great opportunity to get a win over the legend that is Martin Adams. Jared Cole will have the darts, and we'll start leg number 6. Back-to-back tons for Jared Cole. Oh, 60 and a 140 levels things up in the 6th leg for Martin Adams.
100.
Oh, 3 straight tons for Jared Cole. Martin was probably hoping for a bit of a wobble, a bit of a winning line wobble. It's not happened so far.
140.
134.
Brilliant leg so far here from Jared Cole, down to 67 after 12, forcing Martin to take out this 161.
60.
So to upset the odds, 67. Once double 16. So can Martin take out this 101 to keep his hopes alive of topping today's table? Not going to happen now. 62 left.
49.
So 3 darts in hand for Jared Cole to get the job done.
No score.
Literally a wire's thickness. The other side of double 4 and busts his score. Martin, 2 darts in hand, needs double 16. It's awkward.
20.
Any closer and they're in. Incredible.
In 3.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but it's a 2 points and a 4 legs to 2 win for young Jared Cole over Martin Adams. We're going to be back in around about a minute. Arron Monk facing Andy Jenkins.
I mean, yeah, it got a little bit scrappy at the end, but it was a good game.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the MODUS Online Live League. This is match number 13 of 15. Arron Monk, top of the table, unbeaten again today. Will he do the double, unbeaten yesterday? This is his final two matches. First up against Andy Jenkins, then he'll be facing Martin Adams in match number 14, and then Andy will be back to face Martin in the final match of the day. Arron to throw first. Starts very nicely with a strong 140. 12 matches so far today. Justin Smith was a 4-0 winner over Richard North. Then Gerald Cole beat Justin Smith 4-2. Gerald Cole back in action, beating Richard North 4-1. Then Arron was a 4-1 winner over Justin Smith. Andy Jenkins was a 4-0 winner over Gerald Cole. Martin Adams beat Richard North 4-1. Arron Monk then beat Gerald Cole 4-2. Andy Jenkins beat Richard North 4-1. And Justin Smith beat Martin Adams 4-2. Arron Monk beat Richard North 4-0. Before Justin Smith had a 4-2 win over Andy Jenkins, and as we've just seen, great win for Gerald Cole over Martin Adams 4-2. Outside chance here for Jenks. Try and punish that visit. Needs trebles. Doesn't get one. 110 left, treble 20, leaves the bullseye. 25 left. Don't think Andy can quite believe that dart. I think he was caught twixt in between. He was going to go for a treble 20 and then changed his mind and possibly went for the ball and then got caught in between two minds. But he'll be back here at 105. Took a 164 out yesterday. This is well within his range. 48 left. Double six. Ooh, nearly bust. 73 scored. So double 4 for Arron. 2. No mistake this time. 20 dart hold of throw for Arron Monk there, but Andy did have his chances on that 105. Hit the treble 19, hit the 16, missed the double 16 for a steal. But on throw, and it would be Andy to start leg 2.
on. 53.
Just checking the scores.
59. 40.
Andy, 124 in front with the darts in leg 2.
84. 46. 10.
Good last start for Arron, taking him down to a much easier finish of the two, 120.
44. Yeah.
Still needs the treble for tops. Not sure how much you can see of that treble 20. Has to change the angle. Oh, he's gone for bull.
Game.
Oh, what a finish from Arron Monk. Wanted 120. Absolutely makes sense. Went for the treble 20, completely masked it. Only shot for a ton with 2 darts in hand. He's gone bull. Hit the first one. Had to change his angle, had to move even more left, slotted it in above it. What a finish from Arron Monk. Incredible.
10.
180 from absolutely nowhere for Andy Jenkins. One of my very last runs at a Pro Tour around about 2010ish. I did that against Simon Whitlock. I had no choice. I could not see the treble 20 no matter how far left or right I went, and went out bull. He wasn't amused. I've seen it a few times now.
40.
But if you can't see it,
59.
there's no other way to go.
10.
Great last start from Arron to leave 64. No finish for Andy. 166. He can only leave it low and hope.
60.
But Arron can't take the 64 out. Still left a fair bit of work to do. 106. That leaves double 8.
2.
And that leaves absolutely nothing. That's a 14 dart hole to throw there this time for Arron Monk, backing up that great 120 finish in leg 2. So Andy, with it all to do, 4 legs to play, 3 down, he has to win every one of them.
144. 10. 40.
180 in leg 3. Didn't really follow it up. A 140 and a 134 in this leg, and a 180 of his own here from Arron Monk.
85.
85 from Jenks down to 142.
93.
Great last start to leave 128. Andy might have to get this 142.
71.
Picks off the bullseye to leave 71, so in half, as they say. Treble 20 and bull. There's the treble 20. Say that would have been an exhibition of finishing Had that gone in. One dart in hand.
Yeah.
One dart is all he needs. Takes the 71 out of 15 darter and a holder throw for Andy Jenkins. Still got it all to do. Fifth leg, and it'll be Arron with the darts to try and serve it out.
On 3-7.
Damage was done early on in this match for Andy Jenkins. Didn't start quick enough. And that's a second 180 in the match for Arron.
60.
Averaging 94 and change at the moment, 10 points higher than Andy Jenkins.
Time.
A win here will make it 4 out of 4 for the day, and it'll be in his hands against Martin Adams in our next match to see if he can complete the job and make it 2 out of 2
44.
for 2 days running. Sorry, 5 out of 5. Do the double.
96.
So tops for a very good performance,
2.
and a very good performance indeed. A 14 darter from Arron to wrap things up. An average of 96, not the highest of the day. That of course belongs to Martin Adams, who's up next against that very man, Arron Monk. We'll be back in a minute. Good afternoon and welcome back for our penultimate match of day 2, week 1 of the MODUS Live League Online, brought to you in association with Red Dragon and iGame Media. Four out of 4 so far today for Arron Monk, a 95.96 average in that 4-1 win over Andy Jenkins, which included that wonderful ball finish on a 120. He's up against Martin Adams, who lost his last game out 4-2 to Jared Cole. Arron Monk can't be beaten today in terms of where he finishes on the league table. So he's just playing for a bit of pride here. Unless there is some kind of absolute meltdown tomorrow, I think it will be Arron taking his place in our finals night on Saturday. We'll be joined by 4 other players to be decided over the next 3 days. Tomorrow, the same, single session. We're back 9:30 AM, and then we've got double sessions on Thursday and Friday, starting at 9:30 AM, and then we're back in action at 9:30 PM. All available on your chosen bookmaker, of course, if you prefer, on the online darts channel.
180.
Let's see, 180 for Arron in the opening leg.
$140.
Good reply from Martin. It was tight yesterday. Arron edging it 4-3 with a 96 average.
59.
Yet to have a match go all the way today. We had 6 go all the way yesterday.
105.
Duly punished there. Martin, a bit of a disaster, not even leaving a finish. And that will frustrate him even more.
139.
It will be in vain if Arron can take out 97 once tops. Oh, that's unfortunate.
57.
That really is unfortunate. Double 16 for Martin.
Game in 1.
It's double 16, and that's a 16 dart hold of throw. A bit unfortunate there for Arron. Wanted 97, hit the treble 19. There's a lovely guide on the second dart, and the third dart seemed to just go straight into it. Took the impetus out of the dart and it fell on the floor. Nothing to worry about quite yet. It's only 1-0, and it was with the darts for Martin. It was a 16 dart hold.
180.
180 in leg 1. They've been lacking today for Arron. It's 6 yesterday. Martin, it's 7.
$121.
Good reply from Adams. Did it. The back-to-back 180s. Arron yesterday. We were 6 into the 9. That's a great recovery after a fairly slack first start. Low in the 20. Picks off 2 treble 19s for 134. Needs to be big here for Martin.
140. 95.
98 points behind.
$100.
Oh, Martin's already took out a lovely 140 today already. Can he pile on the pain and do it against Arron Monk?
100.
That's a great third dart to leave 42. As you could see from the pictures, moved all the way left as far as he could go. Another one of those for double 10. This is class. 2 10s.
130.
Oh, 2 tops. There's the 2.
Into.
And there's the tops. Completes the leg himself. He would have had his heart in his mouth seeing Martin hit the 2 treble 20s there to leave double 10, but misses the double 10 on this occasion, and it's a holder's throw for Arron Monk. Everything going with the dart so far, 1 apiece, and it's Martin to throw. The 16 dart hold in leg 1, and that was a 14 dart hold in leg 2 for Martin. For Arron, sorry. 16 darter for Martin. Only a 57 start though.
Arron. 100.
Martin Adams averaging 101 at the moment. Arron averaging 99.52.
140.
More of this please, boys. Enjoying this one.
100.
We'll give you full details tomorrow of Thursday's schedule and the players involved.
Ah, 100.
Should stay there. 86 left. Brilliant. 132 scored to leave 32. After 12, Arron back on 201. May go ball to leave a 2 darter.
130.
And hits the ball to leave 71. So double 16 for Martin.
Gave him 1.
Oh, nails it in 1. That's a 13 dart holder throw there for Martin Adams. His average at the moment, staggering. Highest we've seen so far, averaging 109 at the moment. And it's all still going with throw though. Of course, advantage Martin Adams, but Arron will be looking to level things up. This match is just getting better and better. 16 and 13 for Martin, his 2 winning legs. 14 darter for Arron.
57. 82. 100.
Eventually finds a way over those 2 darts for a great ton from Martin. He'll be just looking to hold throw.
180.
Will jump all over a break opportunity, of course, but that's a 3rd max for Arron Monk. Martin yet to hit one in this match, but it's Martin that leads 2-1. Be 2-2 very shortly,
60.
and then it'll be just a little best of 3. Both players now averaging well in excess of a ton. Still one match to bring you. The conclusion
100.
of this one. Martin Adams back in action against Andy Jenkins. Tough day so far for Andy. Tops.
In 3.
Oh, what a lovely finish again. Another exhibition shot. Wanted 97 at the single 19. Does have the option of going treble 18 for double 12. Slotted it straight in double 19. And then tops with his third dart to level things up. That was a 15 darter, a 15 dart holder throw for Arron. Everything gone with throws so far. Longest leg of this match was the opening leg, and that was a 16 darter from Martin Adams. That was followed by a 14 by Arron, then a 13 by Martin, and that was a 15 there. That lovely double finish from Arron Monk.
95.
Great 1-3-4 from Martin to start leg 5.
140.
Imperative that Martin wants to, well, he'd love to win the group over the 3 days to ensure his place in straight into Saturday's final. Those that finished high in this group will take part in the Thursday evening sessions, while the bottom 2
Got it.
will
30.
then be introduced back to the morning session. So it's a real incentive to be involved in the evening sessions, of course.
93.
Get a nice long lie-in. You certainly need one after 3 days of this. Martin's got to be a bit careful here.
100.
Oh, what a great last start. Throw was just looking to be under pressure a little. Arron though, 268. Can't leave a finish now, so Martin fully aware he's got 2 visits at this 114 to take a 3-2 lead. Be the, if he can find a way to win this one, that'll be the first time
58.
Arron will have been beaten over the last 2 days. He's 9-0 at the moment. Martin looking to make it 9-1.
59. Game in 3.
Well, the longest leg of the contest so far, an 18 dart holder throw for Martin. He will worry not. There's only 2 legs left in the match. Arron has to win both of them. Martin will be full aware if he doesn't get it done in this leg, he'll have the darts in the decider to get the job done. Although he will be keen to get it done this leg. 2 best players for me over the past couple of days, these 2. We've not had a match go all the way so far. Almost fitting if it turns out to be this one that does go all the way.
140.
So, a ton from Arron, 140 from Martin. Martin trying to plant that seed, trying to put Arron under a bit of pressure.
132.
Wow. What a great recovery after a treble 5 with his first start. That's perfect placement for Martin. Can't follow it, but he'd find another treble for back-to-back 140s.
140.
Certainly does. What a game this has been. Martin still averaging in excess of 100. Arron dipped due to that, well, poor leg, poor for him in leg number 5. So no finish. So Martin, can he take out 2-1 in 2 visits? No,
45.
is the answer. That was an opening. So 110, possibly be to save the match. Well, he went for tops ball. Even for him, that's a bit adventurous. So 91 for Martin, should be ball. That leaves 66. That leaves the ball for the match. Absolutely brilliant from Martin Adams, almost fitting that that match ended on a ball finish. An absolute cracker from both Martin, finishing with an average of, well, just shy of a ton there, and inflicts the first defeat on Arron Monk over the last 2 days. Martin will be back for our final match of the day. He's up against Andy Jenkins. We'll be back in a minute or so. Good afternoon and welcome back to our final match of week 1, day 2, and it's Andy Jenkins up against Martin Adams. Wonderful performance from Martin Adams in our previous match, ending the unbeaten run of Arron Monk. Martin finishing with an average of 99.8. Decent game from Arron, averaged over 93. Andy Jenkins will have it all to do in this one. Well, Martin's just getting up to speed. By next week he'll be absolutely flying. This is match 15, our final match. Don't forget, completion of this one, it'll be the start of the PDC Super Series 2. Be able to watch that on pdc.tv or across their social media platforms. I believe they put on a bonus game for your enjoyment, or of course you can watch it with your chosen bookmaker. A wonderful day of darts since 9:30 this morning for you. Wolfie's just starting to go through the gears, isn't he? 181 for Martin, 167 for Andy. Don't forget, Andy did start this leg.
55.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure this will be our first match tomorrow morning at 9:30. 88 left. That leaves tops. So a good bit of pressure here on Andy Jenkins for 73. 20 ball. Double 5. You go your own way, Andy. It all works out. The 73 was taken out for a 15 dart hold of throw. Good start to the match, and Martin just missing out on the chance there for a ball shot off 126, missing the treble 19. Did set up the tops after 12, but didn't get a go. But it'll be Martin to start leg 2. So far today, Andy had a 4-0 win over Jared Cole and a 4-2 win over Richard North, but then defeats to Justin Smith and Arron Monk make him 2 wins and 2 defeats at this stage.
$96.
Two defeats so far today for Martin Adams. On to Justin Smith. And then Jared Cole getting a great 4-2 win against Martin.
60.
Looking good. To level things up here with the darts. 105, no pressure from Jenks, back on 211. Treble 15, leaves tops. 70 left.
53.
To leave 52.
Ninety-four.
20, double 16. Should be his route, will be his route.
Gaming 3.
And that's why he loves that side of the board. And that's a 18 dart holder throw for Martin Adams. Levels things up at 1 apiece. Be Andy to start leg 3. Everything with the darts so far.
Ninety-seven. $100. 58.
An early chance for Martin. Only 58 there for Andy. Can he punish it?
60. 70.
Can almost feel that Martin senses
41.
an opportunity and he just can't take advantage. 24 behind minus these
30.
and only 30. Surely this time Martin will make him pay. It's a bit low, that treble 20. We'll have to pick a side. Tried the right hand side.
100.
Ton. So 46 points in front. That's wiped that out.
Ton. 60.
It's been a rough leg so far. Andy will be getting away with this one. Just misses the treble 13 to leave double 16. So Martin wants 140, not for the first time today. Loses the line.
38.
That was a real lazy dart at the single 18. He slipped into the treble and then needed double 2. Both having a little chuckle about it. 42 left for Martin. Wants double 16 for the steal.
Gaming 3.
And gets a steal middle of double 16. Andy won't believe he slipped into that treble 18 on 58 to leave double 2. In steps Martin Adams, typical Martin Adams style, taking out yet another ton plus finish for the day. It's a break of throw. Martin now at the hockey and will have to throw to try and increase his lead from 2-1 to 3-1.
77. 44. 82.
Martin just chipping away.
96.
20 in front, plus these. Would like to give himself a bit more breathing space than that.
97.
Great last start. And his rhythm and timing just not been there over the last couple of days. Did start last year's MODUS Live League in similar fashion
65.
before going on quite an incredible run, as did Mark Webster and Paul Nicholson. I'm sure will be involved at some point. Certainly will be involved in terms of the commentary. Plenty of you looking forward to that.
88.
That leaves double 16, so this 101 has to go. 82 left. Ball leaves double 16. Oh, I thought it was Andy's turn to pinch one. But Martin's back, double 16.
Game in 1.
Hits the double 16 and takes a 3-1 lead. Doesn't quite look like an unassailable lead at the moment because Andy is creating his opportunities, but Martin for sure in the driving seat in our final match of today's MODUS Online Live League. Could this be the last leg? A maximum of 3 to play. Andy has to win them all.
$92.
I say tomorrow morning I will give you the overall league table, and then I will explain the format for Thursday and Friday in the introduction of 6 more players all vying for a place in the finals,
100.
the 5-man final on Saturday night.
45.
And then we will be back on Monday 9:30 AM for a fresh lineup. And don't forget 6 o'clock on Saturday, myself and Phil Bars and hopefully a few guests will
92.
review this week, preview the final, and give you a few updates on the players involved over the next few months. Well over 50 different players involved in this year's MODUS Live League. 97 left for Martin.
100.
Doesn't find the treble 19, but this 116 has to go, Jenks. Wants tops. 78 for Martin. Treble 18, so 20 and tops. There's the 20.
50.
Narrowly misses the tops. Certainly attacked it. Good to see. Jenks finds double 10 to hold throw and take us into a 6th leg. He'll be trying his best to take us all the way, but big leg for Martin here. He has the darts. Can he serve it out? Let's find out. Martin to throw first in leg number 6. It was a 16 dart Hold a throw there from Andy. Stops the run of 3 legs for Martin. Andy won the opener in 15. Martin won the next 3.
Forty.
Martin recovers the situation, picking off that trouble 19.
1, 2, 3.
Jinx absolutely leaving nothing to chance, forcing everything, bringing the last bit out of himself.
135. Or 40.
Important last start. If Andy, of course, can find a break here, it will be Andy throwing first in the decider. Leaves 125. Can Martin go out with a bang? Had a day of great finishes, no more so than Arron Monk's 120, 20 bull. A real showpiece.
60.
He had a 170 yesterday and a 132, which always looks pretty on the ball. That 120 today will take some trumping. It was absolutely superb. Wonderful to watch. 2 darts at tops to get it done. And get it done he does with a 17 dart hold of throw there in the end. And Martin finishes in 2nd spot by my reckoning. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM across the usual channels. We'll see you then. Enjoy the darts this afternoon.